Hello! How we doing, folks? How we doing? How we doing? What is up today? I hope you are super well. What's everyone been up to? I slept in today, which was very good. I'm feeling a lot better energy-wise today. I feel like I'm actually starting to catch up on the sleep that I lost. How are we doing? How are we doing? Rich, you've been smashing it out today with the first. Congrats. 13 times the first. Very amazing. We got a Tobes. We got a hey from the wonderful loser Luna. How are you? Welcome in. Ash, hello. We got a gamble, everybody. We'll get into that when we get into the wild. Yeah. Dal, how are you, gorgeous? I hope you're so damn good. Flicker, hello. Yeah. Ash, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on, everyone? I hope you're doing super well. How are ya? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know how you are. You doing good? Should be in bed, valid. Yeah. Welcome on in. What's going on? What is going on, Flick? I hope you're doing super well. I'm feeling very hot. That's how I'm feeling. I had a shower and because I was shaving and stuff, I generally try to get my shower fairly hot because it's better for shaving and stuff. But I just feel so hot. And this is just under an hour after the shower, so it's if my internal body temperature could cool down, that'd be ideal. You doing good? Heck yeah. It's a good day. What I love to hear. I'm really loving this splash screen today. Low energy today. I might change plan to go to grandmother today. That's very valid, very valid. Look at this splash screen. This is so good. Any computer is a laptop if you're brave enough. That's so good. Is it autumn there now? Yeah. And it's cooling down. But it's still a bit warm. But it's more my internal temperature is too hot, right? Oh, it's Hammy. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello. Yeah, I just wanted to comment on that splash screen today because it's really good. That's a really good splash screen. How we doing though? What have I done today? I've been working on. So, if anyone saw my tweet I don't know, half an hour ago, or my snaps last night, you'll know. So, I've spent the last few weeks clearing space off my hard drive so my laptop can function for a little bit longer. Because it was really running out of space, so it was really slowing down, really not running super well. And I spent the last 4 weeks clearing stuff off my hard drive, and yesterday maybe, or sometime in the last couple days, OneDrive has decided to restore all of those files. So I had 6 gigabytes left on my hard drive. Thanks, OneDrive. I'm so happy that you did that for me. Thank you so much. Got a new phone last night, so I lost some important data. Unfortunately, that sucks. So I've been doing some work clearing space off it, but that stuff takes a lot of work, especially when you have low disk space because everything runs slower. Yeah. John, welcome in. What's going on? So it's a struggle. But I've cleared 50 gigs off my hard drive now, so it should run a little bit better than yesterday. That's probably what's been impacting the delay the last couple streams. It's just my computer's been struggling to run. So we'll kind of see how we go with that. But let's eat some pie. Yeah? Sounds good to me. 7 stream streak, yo! That's what I love to see, Flick. Hello, Smirdo. I look happier today. Well, I don't know what day it was last time, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Quick question, what do you use to make the sound alerts when redeeming things? I use a bot called Mix It Up. If real OneDrive is so horrible for that, and the fact it comes standard has probably ruined so many not so tech literate people's experiences. I specifically chose it, and I'm stuck at 15 stream streak. It doesn't move for days. I don't know how to help you with that. Unfortunately, I would recommend reaching out to Twitch if it's something you want to look into. No, there's not a limit. I know like Dal and Abby are over like 70. Yeah. So about 3-4 years ago, whenever hey, welcome in, Simoto. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. And can we get some love in the chat for Simoto, please? It's great to have you in. It's been I feel like it's been a little bit since you were last in here, but I hope you're doing really well today. It's always lovely to have you. Sans Tech, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Back to 1? That's weird. 11 months, 26 days? That's so close, Ash, yeah. So for not being consistent with Twitch, you absolutely have nothing to apologize for. You are totally... The only person who has to be here is me. Can we get some love in the chat for Ash Kenobi, please? Ash is almost a year. That's wild. It's just so awesome that you came in from the land of Pythro, and you're just a wonderful human being. I'm glad you've been dabbling in streaming over the last year, and you're just a very kind and wonderful person. But yeah, so about 4 years ago, whenever like 1.18 came out, it was like a couple weeks before 1.18 released. My laptop hard drive just died. My C drive just died. And I lost a lot of stuff. I lost a lot of data. A lot of things. And so I was looking into cloud backups and stuff then, and cloud was just kind of, OneDrive was just kind of the easiest option at the time. And it's been working fine for me, but it's just, I've ended up with just so much on my C drive because that's the only thing that it'll like back up easily. And I just hit a point where I was like, I have to move stuff off my C drive, or like my computer just can't function anymore. And so yeah, we've been having fun. Spud, hello, lovely. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Let's hop in, shall we? Does it tell how many days in a row who does first redeem? No, I don't have that set up. My old PC was worse than if you decided to play on a potato. Rough. Like, at the end of the day, this PC is, like, it's a gaming computer. Like, it's a gaming laptop. It's an Alienware. It's... like, it works fine, right? But I've had it for about 5 years now. And it's certainly struggling. 6 months, 24 days. Yo. How you doing today, Laffy? I'm doing okay. Sick and exhausted, but I'm doing a bit better otherwise. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Sickness sucks. Computer's just store-bought HP, that's fair. Good to see you. One time I opened Minecraft, went to the bathroom, made an omelette breakfast, returned, still loading. Rough. So my hiatus from the internet 6 months ago? Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. So now I use phone. That's fair, that's fair. And this is why we're saving up for the gaming PC, right? But this I just got this from JB Hi-Fi. It was like a discontinued display model, so I got it for pretty cheap. Well, let's hop into the world. We're just chatting, we're vibing, so let's hop into the world. Let's get the gamble started. My rough plan for today, Xbox One takes about 5 to 10 minutes to load Minecraft in a world. Wow, okay. Checking my phone as a gaming phone, so no problem. Okay, yeah. My rough plan today is I think we're going to spend about an hour or so working on the spawn chunks. And then we'll do some building work around the fisherman's cottage. That's me rough plan for today. Hello, chocolate beans. I love you. Yes, Flick? Got a 7-year-old phone, rough. If you ever lost a hand, I recommend getting a new hand from a second hand. I believe this info might come in handy one day for you. Thank you. Spawn Chunks podcast. Is that from a thing? Because I don't listen to it, but... You'd be mad at me again if I slurp liquid. Only solid foods. You may only slurp solid foods. I've never seen anyone buy a display here, but the store I got mine only sells the display when they discontinued the model with 6 months free.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
You can has cheeseburger.
So they didn't have any left. It was just the display model they had, and it was discontinued. So I was able to buy it for a fairly discounted price. But it was also a display model, so it has no battery capacity because it was constantly plugged in and shot the battery. But that's fine because it's chunky anyway. Hello, Abby, how you doing? You may indeed has cheeseburger. But alrighty, everybody, it is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death. Did I hear that twice? Did you guys hear that twice? I feel like I heard that twice. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing that twice. Are you hearing that twice? Posture check, thank you, Sense. Another thing that it decided to restore was like, settings on OBS for some reason. That's one metric. Let's go for like a nicer sound. Let's look at my values. Why is that coming through there? That's weird. Snippy, hello. I don't know how to clip lol. Are you on your phone? Because I don't know on a phone. Yeah, why are you going into there? We're going into there. There we go. That's fixed. Boom, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, that's fixed. Now we can do the gamble. Apologies for that. Clipboard, I believe, is for everyone. I love the Wii Store music. It's so good. There's a frog behind my microwave. I just moved it to clean for a sec, and lo and behold, Froggo. Is he okay? I have to lurk since I'm doing something? How dare you? That's not allowed. But alrighty, everybody, it is time for the light bubba death. Yeah. For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here split into 2 teams and 1 button. In about 5 minutes time, I'm going to push that button. And one of these 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. In the meantime, there will be a prediction going on in the chat where you can gamble your precious channel points, your chuckle coins, if you will, on which team you think will be the winner. But before we can get that going, I need to know who our contestants are today. So please, in the chat, please give me cute names of Froggos. Give me a cute name for a frog. Give me a frog. Tell me a good name for a frog. Let's go. Give me a frog, frog. I'll wet it for now and I'll move it in the morning. Cool. Cloudy Child or Cloudy Orchid also works. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I assume it's the orchid. Cute senpai. I love that. Jefferson, Froggo, Jeremy. Cloudy Orchid. Nice, nice. Reginald Theodore Harrison IV. Sick. Please keep me one available. I need to find this. My friend named a frog plushie I owned. That's cute. And you don't remember it? That's disgusting. Kermit is, I suppose, a good option. You don't have children yet? That's fair. We're looking for frog names for our contestants. Hopscotch, cute. Julo, hello. Call a micro because a microwave. That's cute. I'll wait for Ash to get back before we decide. Mike, also cute. Forg, Toad. And just a reminder, folks, just 1 per person, please. Remember, just wanted to check if I type it right. That's valid. I mean, it could just be odd spelling. Professor Schnurb. Sigma. I'm not Shergo. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Sticking with Froggo. Cute. Alright, we got a few options. Nicknaming the microwave frog Freddo. That's so good. I love that. That's very good. Okay, let's scroll up. We've got quite a few options. I'm a big fan of Cute Senpai. So that's going straight on. Like, that's an immediate yes. We got Forg, Micro, Jefferson, Froggo. Got a couple for Froggo. Reginald Theodore Harrison VI. We got Kermit, Hopscotch, Mike, got a Forg again, Professor Schnurb, name it Tuna, alright. Flamey, welcome in. My cooked fish is moving, should I still eat it? Where's it moving? Like, is it like moving out of the area? Like, are you helping it pack? I do like, I like Forg. Forg, good. I don't like that joke, Samoto. Let's not joke about shooting things in this here chat, please. I do like Tuna. Tuna, very good. Tuna money. And yeah, let's go with oh, Professor Schnurb. Don't like the food tuna, but the name is silly. It is a good name. We're gonna do... what was it that I was gonna go? I was gonna go micro, because I like it. It's got some good valid. Alrighty, everybody, it's time to meet our contestants for today's Gamble. Woke up less than an hour ago, mine no worky. I mean, why would you want it to be? Speaking of, so I usually go to art on a Wednesday morning, but I woke up to my alarm and I was like, that's a no for me. I need to catch up on the sleep that I've kind of lost the last couple of days. And so I sent my mum a message, 'cause she usually takes me to art. And I went to send my mum a message, and it was something along the lines of, I need more sleep, no art today, enjoy brunch. 'Cause she was going to go to brunch while I was at art, with her friend. And, I in fact didn't hit send. And then I looked at the message like later, and it was like, enjoy bruh. Bruh. Alright, everybody, but our contestants, we have on group 1 the beautiful Cute Senpai and Fog. And then on group 2, we've got the wonderful Tuna and Micro. Tuna Micro. Shadow, how you doing, me love? Hope you're well, just in time for a gamble. But everybody, let's get our channel point prediction fingers itching and ready. It will begin in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in! I want to see chaos and blood and betrayals and maybe a nice man named Nick. Alright, we're starting off strong for Group 1. 3,548 for Group 1 and 60 channel points on Group 2. Come on, Group 2. You can do better than that. Show Group 1 that you are just as serious as them. There we go. 3,548 for Group 1 and 6,014 for Group 2. I just, fell so hard. Why? Who's Nick? I don't know, but it'd be nice to see him. I feel like... I don't know if I know any Nicks who aren't, mean people. Like a commentator, teach me your ways. Well, you see, I'm a goofball. Is special to you? I just want to see a nice man named Nick. I don't know this man named Nick. I don't think I know a nice person named Nick. I don't think I know a nice man named Nick. Alright, we're at 5,228 channel points on Group 1, 6,014 on Group 2, and we are just over the halfway mark, which means we are at just around a minute to go. We got this. Micro chat reminded me of something funny. Want to hear? Absolutely, as long as it follows the channel rules, of course. So my teacher saw me when I was riding my bike. It was so embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Don't you know people can't function outside of school? That's illegal. Oh, you wasn't at school today? So, you were, wagging school, and then your teacher just sees you out and about, perfectly healthy on a bike? Uh-huh. I know a nice person named Nick, but they're sleeping now? That's fair. Wake them up. Alright, just a little bit of time left going, probably about 20 seconds or so. We're at 8,728 on Group 1, which is super great. At 6,014 on Group 2, we've got some beautiful numbers to start us up today. Excitement and power and exceptional power. Abby, why haven't you bet? Abby, you should bet. Yeah, absolutely, right? I feel like I don't know any nice Nicks. Other than, Santa, of course. Alright, baby, it is time. We've got one heck of a pot today. Hydrate, thank you, Sans. Is it Sans or Sans? What do you prefer? Alright, let's get some hype and excitement in the chat, please. I want to see who you are pack bonding with. I want to know who you think is going to bring it home for you. I want to see hype and love and exception. I mean, they can't bet any points. It's done. Doing Sky Battle, but hype? Heck yeah! Alright. Let's dial in some suspenseful music. Who brings it home? Hoo, 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 hoo. Congratulations to Group 2. You've done it! Potato, potato, same thing. That's valid. Congratulations, Group 2. You've done it. You've made me proud. That was 59% to 41%. Congratulations. Whoa, there were 8 people on Group 1 over 4 on Group 2. That means 8.7k is getting split between 4 of you. That's so good. I walked over my keyboard. How dare you? Heard potato? Yeah, potato, potato. A nice 12k, that's what I love to see. Nice. You don't has cat? So how did it walk over your keyboard? You're off to bed? Or good, Luna. It was great having you in. Have a good night's sleep.
Good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
I typed the funny thing. Yes, you did. Let's scroll up a little. My group in my house is like 12 years old, so I got a bug that sometimes it would go backwards. Like instead of 321, it'll go 1234. That's weird. That's very strange. I hate feeling sick. It truly does suck. More points from one predictions than ever from watching you. That's what I love to see. Aha! So, yesterday, despite the fact that I was incredibly tired, we actually achieved a lot for the world. That's right, that man needs to die. Perfect. Not having sick for months, that's great. I feel hungry for some reason. Well, make yourself eat anyway. If you're sick, make sure you just eat lots of food, drink lots of water. You got to make sure you're fueling your body so that it will actually recover. Many brave popcorns were killed in the battle. Agents the microwave will. Yep, absolutely. So we finally got to a point that we had a full shulker of every wool color. So now I've torn down the wool farm because I didn't like it. I want to build a new one. Interesting. Had a little bit of pasta, but I just couldn't eat. That's fair. Even if you try to just like nom on some like dry toast over some time. My phone and his dumb autocorrect. Yeah, I know that. I know that. All right. But yeah, so we did that. But most importantly, folks, that wasn't my rockets. Most importantly, what we did yesterday. Are you suggesting to make a pasta smoothie? Because that's truly horrifying, to be quite honest with you. That's... Look, I did tell you to slurp solid foods, but that's not quite what I meant. You make pasta smoothly and add more flour, you get more pasta simply. Sure. More pasta per pasta. The pasta to pasta ratio is abnormally high. Milked pasta smoothies. Well, smoothies I think legally have to have yogurt, so... Didn't even have to blend my pasta for it to be a smoothie last time I cooked it. Oh. Oh, Spud. I'm sorry, but I think you need to go to jail. I'm sorry, but I think you need to be arrested. Oh, that's actually truly horrifying. But yesterday we finished off the end project for now. So we have got this nice entrance and exit thingamahoozy. We've remodeled this area and the walkway, brought all of this back and forward. The Enderman farm for now is amazing. Gotta go, need to log into Genshin. That's totally fine. So obviously we still need to do the interior. We need to sort these books so it's actually like the purpose of this build of actually being able to access our books easily. Openly supports baked pasta with yogurt. Sounds good. I mean, yeah. Well, no, you don't make the pasta with yogurt. You blend the pasta and you put yogurt with it, and that's how you get a smoothie. Otherwise, it's just like juice. But yeah, Arrowman Farm's looking sexy. Another thing that I do really want to do is at some point I want to come in and I want to do like a kind of mural on here with like maybe oak wood. So it just like contrasts enough and do like a big mural, but that involves drawing something and then figuring out how to like pixel articize it in that size. But I'm very excited about that. Very, very excited that this project is done for now. Spent a long time working on this, both designing and material gathering and building. So it's very, very sick that we got that finished yesterday. Ruby, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Something truly horrific food related. If someone who eaten chicken soup with ketchup. I know people who put chicken soup on so many things. Sorry, not chicken soup on everything. Yeah, sure. Just have a bottle of chicken soup to put on everything. Perfect. All right, so what I want to do today, I want to do more work on this cottage. I'm still not happy with it. We still have more work. We still need to redo the docks. I want to rebuild the stables here. I want to build a tool shed like here. I want to build a nice custom tree here. Maybe a little bit of a wagony thing back here, / cart. Maybe do some more road stuff. My friend put olives in his tomato soup. Interesting. I mean, in the last year or so, I've really probably the last 2 years, I've gone from despising olives to really liking olives. You're eating yogurt with pasta? Drink vinegar and soy sauce. Interesting. Forgot I got a call soon. That's all right. You don't like soup? That's valid. Jashly Gaming, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What am I doing? But yes, what I want to do first, though, is I'm going to spend an hour or so. I think, like, to me, soup's good. Oh, 'cause there's something down there. Made my friend a cover for a book she's writing. Nice. Drink vinegar, yuck. I mean, wine is just vinegar, really. It becomes vinegar. This is my sister's phone. It's me, John. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. What am I doing? Why did I come here? Going to spawn, that's why. I want to spend an hour or so doing some more work in the spawn chunks. You like pasta? Pasta be good. Have allergy for olive tree growing? Interesting. So for those that don't know about the spawn chunk project that we've got going, the aim is to make sure that our spawn chunks are completely passive mob proof. We gotta kill all the passive mobs in our spawn chunks and make sure they can't respawn. So we're gonna have to dispose of these guys eventually, but your room is echoing? Interesting. And we're still working on doing this. I don't know if we need to do this area. I'm really hoping we don't have to do this area because it's quite large. But we've done that section. Well, we're working on this section at the moment. And the aim is to get, the aim is to actually burn our red cones in our eyes. Yeah. That is correct. Because we've got, oh, we got like heaps of wood here. We've got a mushroom island that is tiny and has no mushroom cows on it, and I have a pet redeem for a mushroom cow. So instead of going to explore for another mushroom island, we're trying to make it so that we can get them to respawn there. Pour yourself a cup of vinegar. Love a good ramen. Ramen's good. To me, it's like, I do love ramen and stuff, and soup's like fine, but I think it just doesn't get cold enough here for like the, I feel like it just doesn't quite get cold enough here to get the real coziness that soup can provide. Okay, do I have more like clearing stuff I need to do, or are we good to start mossificating? This tree needs to be gone. Don't eat soup often enough. You eat pickled onions? Cute. Pickled onions are good. Slurp liquid now? No. Illegal? Not allowed. Okay, seems we're good to start doing the mossification. Now, get ready, folks. It's time to burn out your corneas. That's... It's cornea burning time. So this is a resource pack that I threw together to make it so I could see the difference between the moss and the grass easier, and it is truly awful to look at. But I will say this: if you don't like it, you can in fact make me a better one. Because I can't be bothered. The really important thing is making sure there's no, like, there's nothing on top of the grass you want the moss to spread to, because it can't spread to that. So, like, if there's already tall grass on the thing... Oh, we got another gamble. Let's go. Hello, Twig. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Well, let's take that off if we're going back to our base, because it looks gross. Nah, you could take it. I'm never coming back. I enter to say goodbye to your corneas and a bright red screen. Yep. Wait, random question. Is it really a bad thing to use light mode? All my friends call me a monster because of it. No. A lot of people prefer dark mode, but it's totally fine to prefer light mode. I know, for instance, Edison can't use dark modes. They just can't see anything. They just can't make stuff out. If I could make it, I would make it so it says not moss on it. Free stream streak? Yeah, boy. Hello, red moss. Isn't our base beautiful? Posture check, hydrate, and a stretch. Thank you, Tobes. But also, yes, you're a monster. Free stream streak. Heck yeah, monkey. Welcome in. Boing. And yeah, that sounds there purely just to tell me that something's been redeemed. So it says moss on it, absolutely. And a hydrate. And a posture check. Thank you very much. Debatable. But, alrighty everybody, it's time for our second gamble today. For those who do not know how this works, we have 4 contestants split into 2 teams and 1 button. We will be betting our precious channel points, our chocolate coins in the chat, on which team you think will be the winner. In about 2.5 minutes, I'm gonna push that button. No, there were two 3-stream streaks at the same time, but you get that twig too. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'll push the button and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. Our first winner was Micro, and all of our contestants today are cute, adorable frogs. So we have on group 1, Cute Senpai and Forg, and on group 2, we've got Tuna and Micro. Alrighty, everybody, get your channel point fingers ready in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines, everybody. Get your channel points in. Get them in, get them in, get them in with a beautiful grin. Micro tuna, very cute. Who needs microplastics when you got micro tunas? Oh, baby. 8,161 on group 1 and 1,867 for group 2. Quite a lot of money was won and lost. Not money. Channel points were won and lost last gamble. So what will we see today? Will we see another group 2 victory? Or will the fates right themselves and give it to group 1? Only time will tell. Time will tell. And you know what else will tell? I have no rockets on me and it's disgusting. What a nice base I have. Group 2, let's go. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, Shelby. Alright, folks, about halfway mark, so you got just over a minute remaining. Let's go. We're at 8,161 on group 1 and 1,877 on group 2, so we've got a huge swing towards group 1. Come on, group 2. You can't let group 1 think that they're better than you, that they're so much more confident. Come on, group 2, you could do better than that. You know what else is disgusting? That moss. Incorrect. Lily, So, you may have answered this question in the Discord. What time is it for you right now? Also, welcome in. I love you. It's 8:49 a.m. I'm confused then. Who were you saying you were the same time zone as then? Because they were saying like 6 a.m. and 5 a.m. And you're like, yeah, same time zone as me. And I'm like, how early do you wake up? Very close to my time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty, folks. It is time. It is time. Ah, normal guy said 10 a.m. Fair enough. All right. It's time. It's time. And for those who do not know what we're talking about the exceptional series that is Super Life. That is starting on Saturday at 6 p.m. I will be starting stream probably about 15 minutes early, so we'll probably be starting at 5:45. So for record, it's 10 to 5 now. So we'll be starting just under two hours later than we usually start, and we'll be going for 4 hours. Probably for a little bit longer. But the session for Super Life will be starting, we'll be going for 4 hours from 6 p.m. my time to 10 p.m. my time on Saturday. It's going to be a really, really fun time. I am super excited to murder horses in front of Lily. Yeah. That's my general plan for the whole series. Make Lily cry, because I think they're amazing, and I'm jealous. Alrighty, folks, but it's time for the gamble. Let's go. Let's dial in some suspenseful music. I think there's nothing more suspenseful than this. Give me hype! Cute Senpai brings it home! Holy heck and heck heck heck! I'm so excited! Ooh, baby, we got a Group 1 victory. Congratulations, Group 1ers. I'm so proud of you. You've done it. You've done it. You don't get to win a whole lot this time because Group 2 weren't very confident, but I'm still proud of you nonetheless. Congratulations. Of course it's rigged. It's rigged to the winner. The winner always wins. 0 for 2 for you today? That's a big rough. But anyway. Back to the cornea burning land. Can you make it clap? What am I making clap? Welcome in, big boy one. Next prediction, let me know what you pick, so I pick the opposite. Anyhow, Lovey, it's time to say goodbye. See you next time. Appreciate it, Tom. Thank you so much, Ash. I appreciate you. This is the non-eye burning one. That's exciting. Don't understand senpai means senior? Yeah. Interesting. Aight. Anyway. Now, I would request, if you're making a new version of this resource pack, if you can make something custom for grass too, that it contrasts between the moss, just so it's even clearer what the grass is. And see, but I guess people be odd. Yeah. That's what I did. Excellent. You know what I want. I want to laugh. I want to cry. Scream. Be the greatest thing on Baltimore screen. I want to escape to the movies. Great reunion. That's what I want. You wish you was colorblind right now? Lol. I'm glad I can help. You are sad. Let's just do that. Look, I'm not a resource pack maker, okay? I just needed something to make it easier to see what was moss and what was grass. You can have both packs on and just confuse everyone. I mean, that is an option. But anyone who hates this, just blame Elliot. Because this is all for their pet redeem. I was gonna set a timer for this, wasn't I? Let's set an hour timer. Think you'll like what I did? Alright. I'm intrigued. Where's my Discord there? I know a large majority of this is probably your dyslexia, but I really love how you've titled this. Hello, Nikki, how you doing? Well, Dal's just made a new resource pack, so we'll see if it's better. Downloads. Resource packs. Fluffy Ice. Oh, you did it with Nova Skin? Fair enough. Ooh! Okay, so it hasn't changed the moss. Excellent. Why did you come back to Asasia? Because we're trying to mossify this whole area, and it's a lot easier to be able to see. Oh, I didn't know these took their texture from their color from the grass. That's interesting. Annoying, but fine. My eyes! Turn off moss. I could. Yeah, alright, that works pretty well. But how am I meant to make you cry? Banana. Everyone thank Dal. Said good morning 3 times to your husband. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. This does look... I really like this grass color. Wonder what it looks like in different biomes. Very magical. It's no, cornea burning red, but, you know, I guess it's okay. There was the base with the purple grass. We could do that. Just want to deal with this little... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that was a stupid. I just don't care. It's perfect cubes. Every edge, every corner, it's perfect. Alright, let's go check out the base. Temptation to make it obscenely purple was definitely there. Well, you can only make it like so purple, right? Because the code will add hues and stuff to it. It'll add green to it, right? Like, there's a reason the base grass template is gray. So that it can apply the green to it. Oh. Oh, it makes the greens just pop, doesn't it? Oh, that's very nice. That makes the greens of the trees really pop. Mmm. Really nice, actually. Grass is now your favorite block? I'm invalid. If it's just this grass. Dal made me a new texture pack so it didn't destroy your eyes. It's on forever now? I mean, no, it's not, but... I don't use texture packs. We've talked about it for 5 minutes, come back to purple, what the hell? Well, I could turn the red moss back on if you'd prefer. Leave it on forever? I will not. Dal, is there an easy... if this is something that's easy for you to do with Nova Skin, are you able to make the grass, like, very non-intrusive, so it's a bit easier to see? Like the tall grass, I mean? Oh, it is this way. Because I find like that's a big part of not being able to see super easily is the grass. Like even when we change the grass, it's still like the moss or the grass. It's still like it's kind of camouflaged to make it harder to see what is and isn't moss. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ugh. You know what'd be nice? I could use a coffee right about now. I think that would be pretty ideal, actually. I think a coffee would be nice. Ooh. Ba-na-na. Sarah, I'm so sorry, but you do need to be dead. God, listen to that beautiful sound. Lily here. Now, obviously, I could just move them out of the spawn chunks, but... I mean... I've had a nice coffee for a bit, actually 3 days, I think. I'm about the same, actually, I think. It's been a little bit cooler, and I haven't had, like, heaps of energy, so I've been like, yeah, I can just do with a hot coffee today. Like, the iced coffee takes a little bit of extra effort, because I gotta, like, deal with ice. Testing it now, delicious. It's very interesting when you start playing with texture packs like this and you see just how much, like, how smart the development of the game is. How, like, it just uses the exact same noise pattern of the grass block to make the tall grass. Like the coloring and the shading. Like the fact that the carpets just model the texture of the base block. There's so many things that are just... It just uses the same data and just creates different shapes with it. And it's very cool. Very smart in how a lot of these textures have been implemented. Anyone that calls Mojang lazy are just wrong and don't really know anything about game design. Have a good night, Latvian chat. Finally heading home from uni. Oh god, so late. Gonna go have a lengthy nap? All good, my friend. Have a good nap. Hello, Lavi. I think your GPO is dying. Your grass is purple. Yeah. It's to make it easier to see what's moss and what isn't. Chat didn't like the one I made, which made look. Let's just put on. People are complaining about the purple, so you know what? I think we can go back. I think we can go back to my one that I made. Because I know you guys all love it. Oh, interesting that this reset. Huh. That's interesting. But if I do that, it'll be fine, probably. There we go. Isn't it just beautiful? It's perfection, guys. Thanks for giving me love on my resource pack there, Edison. Everyone else is mean. Heck W. Hate me, Luffy? Alright, that's fair. So you leaving or what? I'm such a troll. And I adore it. But welcome in, Edison, by the way. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Did I enable it? We all love a good, like, troll enabler. I love when people come into my chat as like first time chatters and try to troll me, and then like I just like troll them by taking them too seriously, and then they get mad. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I'm tired, thinking I might have to go to the doctors about it because you're struggling to sleep. It sucks. That's not a fun thing to struggle with because it just sets everything back. Ba-na-na. Banana. Boyfriend has sent me my birthday present already. Ooh, struggle to sleep majority of the nights. Yeah. Good night, Hammy. I am glad you are here. Nice to see you back, me friend. I want to fly like over here because there's like acacia biome over here, savannah.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Is that like not actually any change? Hold on, I forgot this. Take care, Twig. Have a good night. Can't get tall grass to work? That's alright. I appreciate you.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
You never come back? Alright. See ya. Just a horse! Death to a horsica! One color for all of them, yeah. Oh wow. Color map, slap purple on it, fair enough. Oh, so instead of just changing the grass block texture, you change the color map instead. Okay. That feels like more work, but okay. I'm here for it though. Lovey love. Can we get some love? sir. Not for you. Not for you. Love in the chat for Edison, please. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Edison is great, and someone that I recently turned to for advice when it comes to computer stuff. They're just super kind and lovely and just a wonderful human being. I'm glad they're in this community, and when I say human being, I mean fox being. Just a top tier kitsune, if I ever did see one. Ten out of 10 would fops again. If I made the grass something not grey, it would make it really ugly, so I made it not green. Valid. I mean, yeah, I definitely care about it not being ugly. Yep. Yep. Definitely. One for all. If I was through individual biomes, then that would have been annoying. One for all, fair enough. Does he spell color with or without the U? We spell it with the U. I think it's just America that doesn't spell it with the U. Maybe Canada. The correct way, yes. Banana. Banana. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. You know, I thought energy-wise I was pretty good today, but now suddenly I've just crashed like a truck. On the truck show that my parents watch. So reminder folks, I won't be streaming on Friday this week. I won't be streaming on Friday, and then Saturday's stream will start about just under 2 hours later than normal, and then we'll be going for about 4 hours for Super Life, and that's going to be the case for every Saturday for the next 8 weeks. But then this Friday, I'm going to a trivia quiz night with some Perth, stream Perth friends. The launcher has virus. Welcome in. Alster sad. It sure might. I don't tend to use it. There's just no packs on there that are interesting anymore. T-Launcher, the AT Launcher used to be interesting. Used to have some good packs back in the day, but like, now they just have nothing. They just have nothing these days. Which is sad and disappointing, but it is what it is. Like, Modrinth has kind of become the Technic launcher now, whereas just lots of, like, small experimental packs from people. But Curseforge is where most packs are, unfortunately. It is nice to have them all in one place, but, you know. Curseforge is where all the good stuff is, yeah. Although the pack that we play, the mod pack we play, is an FTB pack. So that's on the FTB launcher. Which I know they're making a move to move away from using Overwolf. Which is going to be good, because Overwolf is trash. Stuff can be found on Curseforge. A lot of the FTB stuff is, they've got their own launcher for it. Like, you can probably find old FTB stuff on it, but any new stuff is on their specific launcher. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Moshi, hello. Why does some of the block appears purple? So we've just got a texture pack on while we're working on doing all the mossification. Just to make it easier to see what's grass and what isn't. So for example, I just saw some grass here. Where's my bed? Over here. But how you doing, me friend? Welcome in. Mossification, yeah, so we're trying to turn all of the grass into moss. You'll be back, Flick? All good? We're trying to turn all the grass into moss so that no passive mobs can spawn here. So we can encourage them to spawn in other places when they, where they wouldn't normally be able to because they've already loaded the chunks. Because passive mobs can generally only spawn on grass. So if we get rid of all the grass, then they can't spawn here. How are you, streamer? What should I call you? Most people call me Laffy. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a bit tired right now. I feel like I've just like crashed, but that's okay. We're just spending about an hour or so doing this, and then we're gonna do some build and work on a fisherman's cottage we've been playing with the last few streams. But how are you doing, Morshi? I hope you're doing well today. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. You're doing well. That is what I love to hear. Oh, and by the way, folks, we are 196 followers away from our next cool follow goal, which is 2222. Morshi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. What's the goal after that? Well, it'll be 33333. 3333. Not 4 threes. That would be truly insane. To be the next goal after 2222. 2222. We're just going for cool numbers. When you get to the sixes, you're gonna go for 6969. I was just gonna go for 66666, but you know, that's an option. Am I? Oh, I don't need to be. I hope. I don't know. And when we eventually get to like the 10,000s, we're probably gonna go for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ultimate password. You could do both. I mean, you're not wrong. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. We do the mossificating, the groundy gates. No, I bone milled on the grass. Everything's ruined. Oh, we got rid of the tall grass. Glass, sure. Tall glass. Don't cut yourself. Walking barefoot around a train station. Look out for tall glass. Somehow this feels calm and relaxing. Absolutely. We're just here to vibe. We can get a bit silly and chaotic sometimes, but usually we're pretty vibey. Especially when we're just doing something grindy like this. Like, there's not a whole lot to commentate when you're doing something like this, right? So... Ba-na-na. Does someone, So, that's our main spawn chunks. I think this is the lazily loaded chunks, but I don't know what this third box would be. This third set of spawn chunks? Do I have to do this? Does someone know if I have to do this area? Because I really, really don't wanna. Like, that's so much. Like, this is already a way bigger project than I thought it was gonna be. Ba-na-na. What's the project about? I mean, the project is just about, like, making it so that, we don't have any passive mobs spawning at our, in our spawn chunks. We want to make sure there's no passive mobs here. And that way we can, because the passive mob cap is really, really, really small. So you're pretty much not gonna get things to respawn, like passive mobs to respawn after they've been initially spawned from the chunks loading for the first time. So if you want to be able to try and trigger more spawns in one spot, you gotta like make sure that there is no passive mobs in your spawn chunks, and making it so they can't spawn there either. And that's what we're doing here. Oops. Third box is just world gen, no actual simulations are running there. Okay, good, thank you. Elliot, hello, how we doing, how we doing? What's going on, me friend? Yes, it's specifically for a pet redeem at this stage, but it's also just useful to do. Mainly for pet redeems, really, because, like, you know, some things only spawn in specific biomes, so if we can make it so that we can get it to, like, re-trigger those spawns instead of us having to, like, go to another one of those biomes, it's just easier for it. Did I scare you? Absolutely. 100%. I said boo words. That's the main thing. Like, you and Abby always come in going boo, and every time all I think about is, I said boo words. But thank you, Edison. It's nice to know I don't have to do that huge box. Because I don't want to. We might want to, like, put up a wall or something against these chunks a little bit. Just so that, like, no passive mobs can walk in here at any point. But we'll see. Take the block you spawn on, it's 240 by 240 by 240 radius so they can spawn in. That's the awful teacher you had, the one Abby talks about. Sadish, Abby left me alone today? That's very rude. Kill them. Because I know this is the initial spawn chunks, and there's the lazily loaded chunks, which are these ones. Which are and aren't loaded at the same time. And so, like, these chunks, I think, are what you usually use for, like, mob switches. Yes, we can turn off spawn chunks in 120.5, but I don't intend to do that. Like, I want to play the standard game. Any, like... So, I have, like, a couple changes with... Like, I have one change with, game rules, and that's fire tick, because I just don't like playing with it these days. I've played for a very long time, and I feel like I've played enough with fire tick on that I can not have it on. And I also have, Enderman griefing disabled, because I just despise the game mechanic. And I'm a builder, and I like to have control over whether or not my landscapes get slowly pockmarked and destroyed over time. It is a nice quality of life thing, yeah. But to me, I want this to be gameplay-wise as vanilla as possible, as standard survival as possible. So that whatever I'm doing, anyone can. Like, I've got a few quality of life mods, right? But nothing that changes the actual gameplay. It's more just like easier access to information that you still have access to infinite. Ah, dang it. So you working on this again? Absolutely, Elliot. Well, we finished the work in the end for now, so I wanted to, like, we've had like a few kind of grindy things we've been working on the last like month or two. So now we're kind of done with all that. We can kind of get back to working on this. It is nice to spend like an hour or so of stream towards the start to middle, just doing a bit of grindy stuff and then working on like creative and building stuff later. It means we slowly get stuff done, but we're not having like just full grindy streams or like full I have to be creative streams. I find it works pretty well for my brain. Has anyone redeemed a wither? I mean, not recently, but yes. I mean, the wither's the one that's like most recently been redeemed. Realistically, I think probably like a month or two ago. That's how we lost a bunch of gear. Because it had been a while since I'd fought the wither properly, and I didn't prepare properly. And I was also just rusty. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Will it be allowed as a pet redeem? No. That is not. Well, how long do I have on this timer, right? Would you be okay if I wait like 15 minutes? Because that's when like my hour timer that I set for this, for grinding this project out is done. Are you okay if we wait like 15 minutes or so before I go do that? Or are you going to be heading out? Seen people capture a warden before? Yeah, you can do it, but I'm not gonna. Like, you got your pointers back? For what? Because I didn't refund the wither. The thing with the pet redeem, right? And why no, you can't get things that are far too hard, is because it's 5,000 channel points. You still has points? I don't know. That's weird. It's in my queue. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, what we'll probably do, we'll finish off the 11 minutes 15 remaining on the timer. Then I'm going to take a quick break. Then we'll get ready to do the wither. And when I say that, I mean we have to go with the skull hunting. Did I see another mob? No? Thought I did. Now points loaded. You add. Yes, there is a solution to that. It's called tier 3 subbing. Tier 1 also works, but like, come on, are you really gonna half-ass it? Add block at the blocks Twitch. Can you even do that? I don't think ad blockers worked with Twitch these days, Twitch and YouTube. I thought they'd like come up with a way that didn't let it work. But also, anyone who subs makes me happy. But there is no pressure, as always. Banana. Your block doesn't work? Yeah. Child and unemployed? Yeah, I know. There's absolutely no pressure at all. I just like to do a joke. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, dang it. The reason why I get mad every time I accidentally bone meal the grass is because moss won't spread if there's something on top of the block. So, for instance, it won't spread to this block because there's grass on it. And that's why I came through and like got rid of all of the most of the tall grass before we started mossification. Banana, banana, banana. Means using Chrome. Oh, the one in Opera is doing pretty well. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't care if you guys use ad blockers. Let's be real here. I get very little ad revenue. Like, I run ads when I'm on break just because it turns off pre-rolls for an hour when I do. And it means that anyone who does get ads from me isn't, like, losing content when I do serve the ads. Internet Explorer did before it, monopolizing the browser space and moderating the internet tech sphere. For some reason I use Firefox. It's one of the very few browsers that doesn't use Chromium, yeah. Remember when I thought I was just gonna have to do this island and we'd be done? Oh, what a naive man I was. That's like that liquid silver stuff, like gallium. Just stuff with like a super low melting point. Opera gave me so many notifications that I keep forgetting to try that thing Edison recommended. Firefox, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. Your laptop's hacked? What? There's nothing really important on it anyway. I mean, passwords are important. Login information is important for various things. Well, I've just run out of bone meal. We've got about 4 minutes left on the timer, so let's do like this. Turn off the resource pack. Pixie posted shout malware. Yes. Well, yeah, password information is also on your phone, but that's not the problem. The problem is them being able to get into your accounts. All right, what we're going to do, folks, we're going to take a quick break. Then I'm going to come back and we're going to go with a skeleton hunting. Keep getting the same notification though, like every once in a while it'll give me 50 to 100 notifications and most of them would open a tab, so it would be laggy. Yep. Yep. Sounds like malware. Alrighty, folks, we are going to take a quick break for a few minutes. I would love it if you can take that opportunity. Take care of yourself. Take yourself a little bit of break. Have a glass of water, stand up, give your body a little bit of a stretch and move around. Maybe even a bite to eat. I care a lot more about your health than my view counts, so it'd be super awesome if you can take a break with me. In the meantime, I'll be running 3 minutes of ads, so we can turn pre-roll ads off for the next hour for anyone new popping in over the next hour. But I'll see you in a few. Take care, and yes, run a malware scan. And we're back, folks. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you had a good break. Civ Master, what? Welcome in. I hope you're doing super, super well. If you're still around, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. I've got myself an espresso. I've got myself some water, which is good, So let's get back into things, shall we? We are going to be doing some wither skeleton hunting, I suppose. Do I have any, like, easy spawn? No, I think we're good. So I don't know where all of my ender chests went. Sweet. So it's village, then raid area, then the fortress on the right. The second on the right is the I don't mind if you do that next stream, because I'm gonna go try to sleep. That's alright. Still gotta get the thingamahoozies. That. Nope. That. Haha, that turns off the bounding boxes. Up here is where we've been getting our area to fight things in. Which I think we have, like, tanked by lowering this down a block, by the way. That's roadway. Should do these in my worlds. They're very helpful. Yeah, we need to, like, raise all of these blocks up by one. I assume this is just heaps of brick and stuff. I think we can leave, like, this area down, but I think all of this needs to come up by one. Because, like, we get terrible rates here now that we lowered this down by one. So let's try and fix it. That would be. Hello, sir. I see more. Hello, sirs. Now, we are starting to run a little bit low on blaze rods, so it's gonna be good for us to, like, do some serious blaze fighting as well while we're here. I'm hoping that they'll still be able to do pack spawning onto the carpet down here if it's upper block. Is the house vacuumed? Nice. Congrats, I'm proud of you. Also, there's no difference between the black and the white carpet. I just ran out of black wool when I was doing this. I wanted to do black wool and then I very much ran out. Was everyone? Absolutely. You love vacuuming? Nice. I'm not a big fan just because of sensories, but you shouldn't own 5. Why do you own 5 vacuums? Like, are they for different purposes? Or is it just like, I'm really feeling a Janus day? I see, ma'am. Hey, sir. Get out of my spawn cap. I want you to be gone. Gone. We need to spend some time doing some solid spawn proofing around the fortress as well. That'll help a lot. We got one yet? No. But I also want to add more platforms. Like, I just want to be able to just run around this place, run around the fortress, and fight, right? I don't want to be... Like, I don't want to build like a full farm. Like, it's not something I'm really interested in. I really don't think I need it, but I do want it to be a bit more efficient to get skulls. And we might end up trying to find a better fortress at some point. That we can make a kind of like what Etho made on the Hermitcraft server, of just a place, a very efficient crossroads, just to like hunt them and farm them in, but like there's no automatic killing chamber or anything. Kind of what we have for our blaze farm to a degree. Two are my power tools and cleaning up rubble and shed rubbish, but the other four I have no good excuse for, lol. I normally would just shoot the blazers and stuff, but at the moment I do want more blaze rods in my life. Oop, I see men. Oh, did I just get 2 skulls? No, just 1. But we got a skull. Let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, dang. Clown T, hello, hello. Imagine dying with all 3 skulls on the way home. I mean, if we do, like, at the end of the day, our tunnels are safe, so it's not really the end of the world. But how you doing, me friend? Hope you're doing well. We've got a redeem to killer wither, so while we're here, just doing a little bit of grinding for wither skeletons, I want to raise this up a block because I found that it, I thought that I could lower it a block. From what I had, but it has in fact just completely destroyed the rates here. So we're bringing this up again. Doing great, just came here, but do I have a YouTube channel? I do. It's mainly just for my VODs. But every once in a while I post a video there. I am at the moment working on a 2000 day world tour video to put on there. And I am wanting to increase like doing shorts and stuff this year. Try and do a little bit more on the YouTube side. Shorts will get you popular. I mean, they'll get me popular with shorts. Generally speaking, from what I've seen, shorts don't really bring people to watch any like long form videos. Still just the one. Competition is high, that is very true. But that's fine. Don't enjoy shorts, they get in the way of my YouTube experience too much, especially on the iPhone app. I enjoy shorts. Like, I generally watch long-form content, but every once in a while, if I'm just in a, like, I don't know what I want to do, but I just need stimulation mood, then shorts are really good. Thank you for the follow, Clown Tea. I appreciate it. Also, question, how do you make your tea? Like, are you diffusing a clown in it? Like, or are you a clown that's drinking the tea? Tell me more. Clown drinking tea? Okay, fair enough. While making YouTube videos. Okay, cool, cool, cool. to me, like, making shorts and stuff like that, it's purely, mainly a way of bringing people, to try and bring people over to the Twitch. Like, I'm not interested in YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber, I'm a Twitch streamer. But I do really like having the ability for people to go, to be able to see all of my VODs, be able to have documentation of stuff, that they normally wouldn't get. And that's what I like YouTube for more than anything. Like, the World Tour videos are great for people to go and have a look at what we've been doing, right? Stream on Twitch or recording clips for YouTube? I can, but... So, that redeem is purely there as a safety redeem. It's not there just... It's purely just, if we're talking about something that's making you uncomfortable, that's what that's for. Just a no questions asked, move things along. Alright, guess we're moving on to netherrack. It's fine. See, this is a problem. Why are we getting piglins now? They shouldn't be able to spawn in here. Hello, Smoto. Love the joke I made earlier. Didn't mean to make anyone uncomfortable. Hoping you'd be. It's totally fine, Smoto. You're right. Out of my fortress. Like, these are the bounding boxes for the fortress. Like, we're not placing things, any blocks outside of that. Why am I now suddenly getting piglins? Like, they shouldn't be able to spawn on the in the fortress. Should devote some time into building with a farm, though. Like, yeah. But I don't know. It's not really the kind of thing I feel like I need. Like, I don't want to build farms if I don't need them, right? Like, I prefer to do things kind of slower and upgrade farms and stuff if I find I need them. At the moment, this is all I really need. Like, I have more beacons than I currently need. Can help for your bone meal? I've got a mob farm. Like, I like to play this game pretty slow. Can I have a beacon? Why are you spawning here? You shouldn't be able to spawn here, me dude. Like, this is carpet. Why are you spawning here? That's annoying. To me, like, once it's like a little bit easier, like, fighting mobs is fun. Hunting, like, fighting wither skeletons and blazes and stuff is enjoyable. I enjoy doing it. And I generally try to avoid automating the fun out of things. I prefer doing things manually a lot of the time. Like, sometimes I'll go, okay, we're at a point where we need a better farm, and that's what we did with our Enderman farm recently. Well, but they shouldn't be able to spawn on the platform, that's the thing. They're not a fortress mob. Only fortress mobs can spawn in a fortress. Annual crop farms? Absolutely, I agree. Totems destroyed Minecraft hardcore. Yeah. But there's plenty of people who play totemless. But also, like, there's still that challenge. There's still that fear from people, right? The whole point of, like, hardcore is to instill that challenge, that fear, make you play differently. I don't really care if people use totems for that, right? Like, I think having totems still lets you have that, like, the increased drive, the increased, like, panic and fear of things. Like, I don't do hardcore, it's not something that interests me. But, like, hardcore's really fun, sorry. I do really like hardcore, but as a streamer, it's not something that interests me because I'm a builder, I'm a world builder, I love telling stories through what I'm building, and I don't want that to just all go away, right? I want to be able to, like, work on this for a long time. Or, it's like survival, yes, but it still does give the... I think it does still give that fear. Makes things easier, absolutely. But... To me, it's purely a matter of I don't care how other people play this game. I care how I play this game, and anyone should be able to play the game however they like, however they enjoy it the most. Plus the sound, plus fear is just overwhelming, and that's what messes hardcore worlds up. Absolutely. But at the end of the day, if people enjoy playing hardcore with totems, then all the power to them. If they enjoy playing hardcore without totems, then all the power to them. But it's still definitely possible to die multiple times very quickly with totems. Like, it's still very possible to die when you have totems. And, like, totems aren't going to save you from the end. Yeah, if you don't have enough totems on you, but also, like, if you get caught unawares, like, and you just get done a lot of damage very quickly. The 100 prickling birds? Yeah, absolutely. Ah.
Bruh.
Hello, Knight. How we doing? With her? I hardly know her. Idiot. Hydrate, thank you, clown. How was work? Did my wonderful singing help you through your work day? What's hydrate for? I drink water. It makes you look after me. Or what's the bra for? That's That's a custom walk-on command. Walk-on sound. Oh, we got a gamble. All right, we can go do that. Get a little bit of fresh air. You survived? Well, I'm glad. We're at 2 skulls. Ba-da-da-dum. Alrighty, everybody, it is time for the moment we've all been waiting for, the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here, split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes' time, I am going to push that button, and one of our contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for his team. So far, we've had 2 gambles today and 1 victory per team. We've had a cute senpai victory and a micro victory. For those who don't know, all of our contestants today are adorable frogs. So, we will be getting a channel point prediction going on in the chat where you can gamble your precious channel points, your chuckle coins, if you will, on which team you think will be the winner. Get your predicting fingers ready in
5, 4, 3, 2,
and start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in. Get your channel points in. Get your channel points in. Who is going to win? Will it be Group 1, Cute Senpai and Forg? Or will it be Group 2, Tuna and Micro? Only time will tell. Get in your points. Get in your points. We're at 1,000 channel points on Group 1. That's what I'm talking about. And 10 channel points on Group 2. Come on, Group 2. You could do better than that. Let's see action. Let's see love. Let's see chaos and betrayal. Let's see a nice man named Nick. That's what we want today. Forg. 15, 20 channel points on Group 1 and 1,010 on Group 2. That's what we're talking about. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are seeing action. We're seeing excitement. Aren't you excited, Aximili? I know you are. Pyfro. Could have sworn you were here. Must have been the wind. I can't believe we raided Pyfro the other day, and Pi has a shout-out command that, like, shows, like, a clip from my channel, and I cannot believe we raided Pi the other day, and it was a clip that was like, no one saw that. Don't tell anyone. It was like, wow, really caught in 4K. Holy crap. Jean Sapid, welcome in. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're well. Just in time for a channel point prediction. We are going. Is it going to be Group 1, Cute Senpai and Forg, or will it be Group 2, Tuna and Micro? Tuna Micro! Alrighty, folks, you got about a minute left on the clock. Will we see any last minute changes? We got 15, 20 channel points on Group 1 and 10,010 channel points on Group 2. It's exciting. Group 2, are you really going to let Group 1 be more confident than you? Are you really going to let that happen? I thought better of you. Oh, Group 1 really thinking better of you with a true double. We're at 2,020 channel points on Group 1 and 1,010 channel points on Group 2. Come on, Group 2, You had the first victory today. Surely you can get another one. I believe in you. I'm a believer. Is it Cute Senpai and Forg again, or will we have another victory for Group 2, Tuna and Micro? Just 10 seconds or so remaining, probably. I never know. Ooh, almost there. Can I get some hype in the chat, please? We are ready to roll. Can we get some hype in the chat? I want to see you yelling out your love for your contestant of choice. Is it Cute Senpai or Forg from Group 1, or is it Tuna and Micro from Group 2? I want to see excitement. I want to see hype. I want to see love. I want to see you getting ready to make them guilty if they don't succeed, if they don't bring it home for you. All right. Let's get in some fanfare. Who will it be? Who will it be? Let's find out. Nope. Cute Senpai! Wow! Hell yeah, congratulations. We have a second Group 1 victory today. Congratulations, Cute Senpai. How does it feel to bring 2 victories home? Amazing. The greatest victory speech I've ever heard. Congratulations, Group 1. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. No, it wasn't broken. It just was slow because the TPS on my computer today is low. You do win, person who's not here. You got no audio? Anyway, back to the nether. We should grab some, like, more blocks while we're here. Well, we're home from work, all good. Rather bring... Banana. I really need to learn more about, like, mob spawning mechanics. I just really don't know enough. But, you know, doesn't really matter. 2250 points for you? Heck yeah. That's delicious. Alright, back to the nether. Alright, next on the right. Onwards to victory! Put our chest plate on. Sir, that's so rude. How dare you hit me? I will never financially recover from this moment. I feel so betrayed. Give me your creamy goodness. Get out of my mob cap. I don't want you in my mob cap. Get out of my mob cap. Buy me a drink first? No. I will not. For I am a white guy and I expect to have to do nothing. with my relationships. No effort whatsoever will be put in by me, for I am a white man. And it is my right. Ba-na-na-na-na. I wouldn't normally spend this much time, like, on the blazes. But, I want more blaze rods in my life. We're starting to run low from, like, the huge stockpile we had. Ba-ba-na-na-na. You know, this says we want to do a slow and long playthrough of ATM9. Nice. Weird because it's vanilla. I mean, yeah, but we're doing like more like kind of technically things, which does, which I feel like is a lot more what modded is about. Especially like the FTB style of modded. Ba-dum. Trying to think what's like the best easy to gather spawn proof block. Probably leaves, right? That's not... No. Because I still want mobs to spawn on these platforms, right? I just don't want them to spawn where the carpet is. But I want to replace that carpet with an actual block. Because I want to do like 3 layers of this, right? So I want a solid block that's spawn proof. No, torches won't help with passive mobs. Brain no work either, that's valid. You know, it's not like it's the middle of the day for you or anything. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. $10.45. Yeah, just as good. Could still be sleepy. Sure. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, pretty much whenever we need to get wither skeleton skulls is usually when I'm like, all right, let's do some work over here. Hello. You shouldn't be able to spawn here. Hello, sirs. I would like your cream. Thank you, sir, for providing the cream. I would like the cream. Creamy, cream, creamy, creamy goodness. Get out of my mob cap and into my car. Get out of my mob cap, baby. Toot toot, yeah. Get out of my cap. Out of my mob cap, yeah. I said mob cap, get out of my cap. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. How dare you hit me? I'm busy. I'm trying to make it easier for you to come into the world. Why would you hate me? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Still at 2, that's fine. Once we finish with the spawn chunks thing, we might work on doing some spawn proofing around the fortress. Because at the end of the day, this isn't the best fortress for, like, mob spawns. Like, it's not in a Soul Sand Valley or a Warp Forest or anything. Let's just get rid of the swords, because I do not care for them. Now we'll work on bringing up the ceiling some more. This area. Structure? I don't think so. So that should be carpeted. That's Enderman. What? They shouldn't be here. Once again, this is in the bounding box. Oh no, this isn't in the bounding box. This should be carpeted.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Alright, let's go get some, let's go grab some wool. Take care, Ash. Have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you being here, me friend. Take care. And we'll just keep using white because we have tons of it. Oh, that was clean. And the big blue house. Now we're coming to come and stay. Where am I? Yeah. No. And especially because Flick's headed off. It means, like, I don't really care about fighting the Wither today. Like, as long as we get the skulls, I don't really care. Then we can do it tomorrow. So I'm happy to just kind of grind away on this, not worrying about the efficiency of the hunting area. Oh, hello. let's get the wool down. Like, one day we can probably work on a more aesthetic project for getting with the skeleton skulls, but this works for now. So it's that's this area. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, let's just do the outline so I can turn the bounding boxes off. It's good to eat. Yeah. It is often good. I would, in fact, recommend it. Yeah, so we can turn that off again because it's annoying. Ba-na-na-na. All right, so that should be better. Oh, I gotta have the chest plate on. That's why we're taking so much damage. Well, get wrecked. Gotta carpet that spot. Alright, that's better. Boo. That didn't startle me, not at all. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. That is fire. Now remember, chat, if my pick breaks, I'll blame you. Oh. Hello. Abby, coming to say goodnight. Have a great rest of the stream. All good, my friend. Have a good night's sleep, Abby. Take care. And so, part of the reason of why we have the carpet and stuff is we want it like cleared out so that we can see easier and run around easier. But the other reason is we want to have carpet about within about 3 blocks of the spawn platforms, because it allows pack spawning to happen. So you'll get more spawns out of it if you have more space that they can spawn on. I don't know if it works with the carpet down a block like this though. Oh, don't, still 2. What? Alright, back to what we were doing. Because yeah, what we want to do is we're also going to want to put a big wall around all this and start like doing some like spawn proofing. Want a big wall, probably we want to get 3 platforms if possible. Spawn proof. Walls. Where did you come from now? Probably over there. Still 2. Bum, ba, da, da, dum. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Pull this away. Gonna toss that stuff. I mean, let's just do like one side of it. Let's try and feel like we're achieving more. Generally helps. Ba-na-na-na-na. I really have been giving you guys like super low engagement content the last few streams, huh? Well, you all You'll take it and you'll like it. You get what you're given. Get out of my dreams and into my car. We could probably add a few, like turtle egg spots to just get rid of all the piglins. Because they're kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to necessarily fight those to kill them to get them out of the mob cap. Rude. So it'd be nice to just kind of like get them out. Let's... Ah! Rude. This is already feeling so much more open. Good. Which does make fighting the blazes harder, but we're gonna end up with platforms here, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it'd be nice to just kind of like get rid of the piglins without thinking about it, the zombified piglins. I'm thinking we probably do 3.5 blocks per platform. So that we can just get around. Actually, no, 3 blocks is fine for us. Because we're only 2 tall. So yeah, we'll do 3 blocks. Rude. Who hit me? Who shoot? Shoot. How dare you, sir? I'm digging. Yeah. That's a good amount of boys. Come to me. Give me your head. I like head from the tall black men. Not you. Yeah? I'm here. Banana. 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 Oh, fire. Banana. Did I end up getting a head from the 12 black men? No. How dare, sir? Who shoot? You shoot. Rude? Rude. Be rude. Cream on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to cream on. Virgil, how you doing, gorgeous? Hope you're well. we're doing some work on our fortress while we work on gathering up enough heads to kill a wither. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just vibing, doing some grindy grind. Slowly just expanding out this fortress so that I can easily, I want to expand it out, make 3 layers of spawnable platforms that are in the fortress, and just kind of be able to easily go around and hunt skeletons. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, I see boys. Oh, there's our third boy. There's our third skull. Nice. Let's see if we end up getting any more. Oh, here's some more. Just woke up to see you're still streaming. Yeah, boy. We're going to be going for like 3 hours. But how you doing, me friend? I hope you're well. I also want more blaze rods. We're kind of running low on blaze rods. So I'm going after them a lot more than I normally would. Good, just tired? That's valid, you just woke up. Banana. You look like a real life Steve. Yeah, I'm 2 meters tall, built like a brick. Yeah. Pixel, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, 12? Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate you. We're just doing some grindy work on our who hit me? Sir, how dare you? Just kind of doing some grinding, getting some blaze rods, getting some skulls, and just doing some work on our fortress while we do it. Whenever we get a redeem to kill a wither and we need to gather skulls, we always come out here for a bit and just do some grinding. The plan is eventually I want to have 3 platforms that they can spawn on, and we just like run around and fight mobs essentially. So we will need to at some point start doing mob proofing, put a wall up, do more platforms. But for now I'm just opening up the space a bit more. Oop. Hydrate, thank you, Virgil. Opening the space up a bit more so it's easier for us to do the, do more platforms. Also just easier to, like, navigate around. That's fortune, and that's... But how are you, Pixel? Hope you're well. I don't have points to redeem pet, but now I'm hesitating on what I want. That's valid. You don't have to redeem it today. Getting there, been a little sick recently. That sucks. It seems to be going around a bit. I feel like plenty of people in my chat have been sick lately. Not that I think you can transmit a virus like that through the internet, but you know. Sure, you're all in completely different areas, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. Perfect. You're home? Heck yeah. How you doing, Pi? My love. Just doing some grindy. We've got ourselves 3 skulls so far, but we're, got ourselves 3 skulls so far, but the person who redeemed the Wither fight isn't here at the moment, so I'm just happy to keep doing grinding, working on the fortress. Tired, big shift at work. Ooh. Yeah, hope you're alright. Rest well. Ah! Whoo! Can we talk about how slick that was? That was like a really good recovery. I was like a really good recovery. Hot damn. Let's just, like, do that. So I can't just, like, walk off the edge. Like, see, Pi? I am good at this game. Alright? See? Oh, how dare you? How dare you? That was such a smooth recovery. But remember, folks, fire protection is just so helpful to have. I always, like, my ideal gear is always to have fire protection on my boots. Like, it really does make a huge difference against lava. But I was running like this, just like doing the thing, and I fell off the edge here. And like, was falling into the lava, and I so smoothly scrolled over to my wings, equipped it, hit the X button, did that, and rocketed out of the lava. It was so smooth. It was actually a really good recovery. And I can't believe you didn't see it. The person who's seen all of my... Who's like, yeah, sure, Laffy, you're good at the game. Sure. 9 lives, And you didn't even see it. I can't believe it. Go away. Snipers are so annoying. Would have been better if it didn't happen, eh? Would have been better if you saw it. Calico cat named Patches, cute. We can do that. I'm not going to do it right now. But it's certainly something we can work. Alright, well, we're using Fortune now, so... Gotta change our, like, filter slots. Part of that name, it's pretty good. Virus potions are good. Don't really need it. To be honest. Let's do like maybe four lots of that. Yeah, says the guy who fell in and took like almost no damage from the lava. Because I have fire protection. And because I was also so smooth and quick in getting out of it. So Maddie. D. How dare you do this to me? Like, I might be reckless, but I'm still good at the game. Rather easy tonight? Who, me? Only for you. You were good at the game. Yeah? Right here. Don't need to yell. Ah! Where the ghost? What? Excuse me? What? What? Find top innuendo. May I post a clip the you need to watch for my reaction to you right now? Sure. You're a sub, so you can post clips in the chat. Let's have a look. That's perfect. I have no idea where the hell the gas came from. I am rather confused by that, but that is a very good clip. Very very good time for it. Love you too, Pi. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna do so good at Super Life. You see, you'll see. You'll see. I'm not gonna be the first out. I'm not gonna be the first to die. You'll see. There's worse players than me. Been procrastinating, join the Discord. This is fine. You mean that Discord? I'm in so many Discords I don't talk in. That's like... That's just like being a streamer though, right? Like, so like most streamers have their own community Discord. And so like, we're in so many Discords of streamer friends. Oh, hello. We don't buy probably need to grab some more carpet. Carpet DM, if you will. It did not want me to fly. Yeah, I'm not very good at like the group chat thing. I just get very overwhelmed by like, especially active Discords. I get like quite overwhelmed. But I try to respond in the Discord. I try to be like good. Get more food as well. Yeah. But then I'll just eat it. Eat a bit more. That's a good idea on paper. For me, doesn't mean they work. Absolutely. And some people are very good at like Discords and group chats and stuff. I'm not that person. Like I'm a very social person, like in person and stuff, but I'm not particularly good at being social online. And like, if I come back to like a Discord or a group chat and it's like, oh, there's like 30 things for me to read, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. And if I'm immediately just like switch off because I'm overwhelmed by the Discord. Oh, which is really a problem when I'm doing like big collab events things with other streamers, because like there'll be lots going on. And a lot of it's like just banter, right? But like that banter just completely overwhelms me, and I just am not very good at keeping up with actual updates in the server. So it's hard like And like I see lots of streamers and stuff being like, "Oh, I wish my Discord was more." And I'm the same. Although our Discord's actually like starting to like do pretty well lately. But the real secret is the people who have active Discords are good at group chatting and Discording. Like, the ones who are like, man, I wish we had an active Discord, are the people who aren't very good at actually like, being in an active Discord. Because we just can't foster it properly. And it's one of the things I'm always looking for in Discord mods, is someone who's, like, good at that. So that they can help foster a more active community. Just like every Discord I join, always die soon afterwards. Depends on what it's for. Damn it, Pie's not here. Thought I had walls. Good with active servers. I've been in a couple now. I just suck with social sometimes. Absolutely. Try to spot conversation, but on the opposite time zone, so that's a challenge for me. Oh, absolutely. And it's not something that is like, you know, it's not anyone's job, except mods. Mods, I specifically want to do that. I gotta say, I really loved your post today when you were like, the cat, not my grand. That made me laugh so much. But yeah, that cat looks like it's like an immortal and has been alive for 1,000,000 years and watched so many people it loves die. Like, there is like some sorrow and like age behind those, that like face. Hello. Oh, close up. Bum ba da da da. Such a weird concept. Like, they make sense, but it just feels like some sort of sci-fi concept. I suppose. What's up? We have piglins again. Where are you spawning? There's got to be a spot that... I mean, are they spawning on my shulker box? Because that's possible, I suppose. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, hello. Feels like the rates have just like completely sped up in like 3 seconds. There we go. Get out of my mob cap. Hello. Rude. Music is a vibe? Absolutely. Ba-dum. We just get another skull. Nice. Ba-da-da-da. Remember Minecraft Story Mode? I never played it. So I really don't know a whole lot about it, to be honest. What plot do we think the Minecraft movie is gonna be? Like, do we think it's gonna be an isekai, or? Like, there is no plot of Minecraft, right? Like, there's like lore and stuff that's happening. I don't know what like story would be told. So like, it feels like an isekai could be an option. Want it to be a reverse isekai, so Steve comes into the real world. That would be really good. And Jack Black is the villain, and Jack Black in it is just like actual Jack Black. It's not Jack Black playing a character. I'd be so here for that. That's an exceedingly funny concept. Yeah, he's do you not like Jack Black? Yeah, Jack Black's in the Minecraft movie. I quite like Jack Black. So bored of seeing him and things now, I get that. I don't watch a lot of movies though, so. The starting point, probably not the same plot. Yeah. Along the lines of the books, not that I've read those, yeah. Like, it feels so weird. And, you know, it's the same as, like, a Lego movie, too, right? Like, it feels so weird to have a movie about something that's so sandbox. Chris Pratt isn't everything, too? Well, yeah. But Jack Black seems like an actually good dude. Chris Pratt, less so. Jack Black just puts so much love into everything he does. But you're totally valid for not getting bored of him. Lococo, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Some walling off. Do wish they would stop putting IRL actors in voice acting roles. Yeah. Give those to the voice actors. Absolutely. But I mean, there are still there's plenty of actors who are very good voice actors. Like, it's like, do let them do like multiple fields. Don't just be like, oh, you're an IRL actor, you're not allowed to do any voice acting. But do give more voice actors more jobs. Like, you don't want to shoebox actors. But at the end of the day, you also want to choose who's, like, best for the job. And a lot of the time, they're not choosing who's best for the job. You know, like Mike Myers for speaking of voice actors, being a voice actor would be such a fun job. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, there's a huge grind to it too, right? Like Mike Myers was the perfect Shrek you can ever have. Eddie Murphy, exceptional donkey. But Chris Pratt, pretty subpar voice actor. Like, having him as a character, as a lead character in animated movies adds nothing to the film. You could have way better voice acting and character acting with a voice actor, with a full-time voice actor, right? Just gets a big name on the film to make more money. Yep, and you see, that's what I don't like. Like, I want them to pick the right people for the job. And, you know, sometimes these actors are the right people for the job. But often they're not, and that's the problem. That's the point. Don't want to be too negative, and that's fair. It's very much how the film industry is at the moment. Most industries at the moment are purely just don't care about the consumer, all about the profit margins. It's just the way it is at the moment. It's sad. Like, the product and what they're meant to be doing doesn't matter. All that matters to them is the profit margin they get. Or just spawn proof. I did Mr. Krabs enter the chat? What? Oh, I like money. I like money. I can't do it. I can't do it perfect. I'm not very good at impressions. I can make lots of voices, but all of them are like my voices. Reference. Oops. That's less than ideal. Fine. And don't let him get too close and you're okay. Height, and you're okay. Good impression I can do is Palpatine for Star Wars. Do it. Cool. Crisis averted. Oh, I think we just got a skull. Nice. Yeah, nice. We're at 5. Take that, depression. How long do we play on this world? We have been on this world for 2,652 Minecraft days. Which is a very long period of time. Oh, is that another skull? Yo, we're at 6. Nice. It's more long than mine. It happens. We've been playing this for like a year and a half, I think, over. Hey dudes, do you want to not be there? That would be like so ideal. If you could like not. You think you could do that for me, buddy? Thanks. 6 days of honor? Nice. Yeah. But I like to like play pretty slowly. Like, a lot of people that have this amount of like playtime will, in my opinion, have way more progress done than I do. But that's okay, because I prefer it this way. That all the wall good? So we need to like extend this out. I don't know why like I didn't make this a nice box. Make a farm or a kung fu sign? I mean, I guess you can call it a farm, but really it's just an area for us to be able to hunt in, right? Woohoo! Don't like that. The speed around the game, if that's not how I enjoy it. Oh, absolutely. There's also just like the infrastructure level we have. I prefer to like, ooh, don't like that. Actually, why am I doing it at that level? I don't want it to be at that level, Anne. We gotta bring up those carpet layers by 1 inch. Stick. Yeah, as opposed to like making a farm where I just like go and stand in one place, I'd rather just be able to like have somewhere to do hunting, right? Ooh. Scary. Oh, getting used to doing that, huh? Oh, thank you. If I was you, I'd blow up that blaze. Yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning. Like, once we get that floor in, it'll be a lot safer. Welcome back, Clown T. Hope you're well. This isn't precarious at all. Are you wearing netherite? No. Just diamond. Netherite doesn't really boost your protection level that much. It's just... But I have fire resistance and fire resistance on my boots and 3 pieces of protection. Like, it's fine. I'm not hugely concerned. Extremely great determination you got here. I've been watching your stream for 3 hours already. Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. Alright, so that's a lot safer now. Missed the previous hour? That's alright. 1, there's VODs. 2, I stream 5 days a week. I think you'll be alright. Watch every day at this time? Well, I appreciate that, but just know there's never any pressure. I intended to like do some building today, but it just ended up being like a full grind stream. That's alright. I often forget about this project, so looking for a streamer I can watch during this time? Awesome. Time for you to rest? All good, my friend. Relaxing hear those blocks breaking. It's very good. There's some good sound design in this game.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Panda. It's been great having you in, my friend. Getting sleepy. Oh, good. Have a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. In the big blue house. Now we're coming to come and stay. What time is it for me right now? It is just after 8 p.m. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. How much time do we have? Do we have to watch to get 10 points? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. What am I here for? Carpet. Cause there's something down there. I don't know, my chest plate him. Black, welcome in. It's been a while, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. Get out of my mob cap so I can have skulls.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Clownty. It's been so good having you in. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, whatever it is for. Take care. It's been so nice having you around today. Another skull. Nice. Don't you kill him without looting. We're at 7. Nice. Like music, Via. Nice. Great having the time to watch you. Well, I'm glad you like it. Why are you here? You shouldn't be able to spawn here. I'm confused where you're spawning. Luck on your fellows, get to 500k soon. A bit ambitious, yeah. Rude. Who hit me? I'm busy. Who shoot you? You! Get there, we've only just hit 2k, which is always an exciting number. Bum, bum. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I guess we could use like buttons to spawn proof all the blocks that we don't want, but I think I want that. So that's that. Next up is probably bringing up the floor, but probably more likely though is platforms. Hello. Rather use nether bricks. 2, 3. So we can't have another platform here. It's not. The main question really is, do I go and get some leaves? I think we leave it here for now, honestly. Wait, we're at 7 skulls? That's pretty nice. Maybe we just like run around and try and get, stop doing grindy work and just try and get guess we could just work on raising the floor. Let's work on raising the floor. No, that doesn't make sense to do. Because if I want to bring in a non-spawnable block anyway, it makes sense to like just replace it with a non-spawnable block as opposed to do carpeting. So I reckon let's just run around. Some arrows. And let's just grind out some blaze rods and some skulls. Ba-da-dum-ba-da-na. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I think we should do a few like spots that we can lure the piglins to get killed quickly. Just to like get them out of the mob cap without having to fight them ourselves, because they're a bit of a pain to fight, especially like when there's quite a few of them out and about like this. Origami! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? How you doing, oldie? Talk. Me? Never. You're okay? I'm glad. So you've been having like internet issues. Just about to take my old body to bed. Careful. Your age. Might not wake up again. Oh, I'm such a meanie. Folks, Origami will be joining me in Super Life, and it's going to be super, super fun. I'm so excited. They're a wonderful human being. Real mischievous energy to them. Enjoy them a lot. Internet dropped completely on Monday. Rough. Yeah, we're gonna have to start working on spawn proofing. It works fine if we're not like caring that much, if we're just like grinding. But especially like we gotta get rid of these guys, and fighting them is kind of annoying. But as long as you're safe and you're aware of your surroundings, it's alright. And it was not the child trying to it wasn't the child trying to watch a 4K movie. Sure. Yeah, but you could still blame him, right? Even if it wasn't. Alright, we got spawns, beautiful. Hello, sir. You still mad at me, huh? There must be a guy outside the walls. Yeah, we're definitely at a point where we've been here for a while. They were out, it was very odd, just dropped, no warning, could have been the heat. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Yeah. Blueberry, how you doing, lovely? It's been a while. Not a while, but like, not around too much anymore, and that's okay. Hope you're doing well. How was your date you had the other day? Oh. Some boys. Day was good. Got some Simpakika at this really nice cozy place. Some pizza, okay. Just cut and watch movies. That sounds so good. How are we doing on Blaze Run today? Because we've been starting to run low on them. Yeah, it's all right. Almost 3 stacks. It's all right. It'd be nice to get to 9. Like, I only need 3, but it's always nice to, like, not have to come here every time someone redeems a wither. So for not being here often anymore, it's totally fine, my friend. There's no pressure at all. Life is life. don't think anything can get to me. Get out of my mob cap. Get out of my farm, beep beep. Who got behind me? Rude. Mostly because college, my friends want to be social. That's totally fine, my friend. Oh, thank you. You last month, I can't remember a day you didn't go out on a walk. That's sick. I'm glad you're getting the exercise and you're having a good time. Do these guys spawn in packs? We might just focus on blaze rods for a little bit. Head into the blaze area. Yeah, let's do that actually. Almost said no, was about to take a nap. Then you was offered food. Yep, I get that. I think I lost a door there sometime. Oh, actually, let's take this opportunity, right? And repair up our picks that we've... Ba-na-na-na. And if anyone asking about anyone wondering about the piston noises, this is a shifting floor just to put out all the fire. Because it's annoying. Because fire ticks off, which means any blaze fire just stays. And it's really annoying. Ba-na-na-na. Ooh. Let's repair that one first. Because that's our main pick. I'll be watching you. And this is where our, like, this was our XP farm for a while. Feeling a bit guilty for not being here. Like, I don't have time or energy most days to open Twitch. No need to feel guilty. So, come on. There we go. Yeah, like, this was our main XP source for a while. And so that's how we ended up with, like, a full shulker box full of blaze rods. But now we're starting to need to top up on that again. But while we're here, let's repair our tools and get some blaze rods. Feels like they should be spawning faster than they are. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da. It should be like perfect spawning area. I don't understand. There's no like blazes above or below. So they should be spawning faster than they are. And they should be spawning 4 every time. Maybe it's a light thing. But I think it's like perfect 0. Yeah, that's not a diff. I don't know, weird. It's like they're spawning too slow at the moment. But I've been good. I've been good. Getting the blaze rods. Let's go. I've been good. I've been really good. Got an insanely busy weekend coming up, which is going to be great. We've got Super Life starting on Saturday, which I'm super excited for. Super. Yeah, everything's going well. I got like a little bit of a headache, but you know, it is what it is. We're only going for another half hour or so. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We're just doing like just a chill grindy grind. I was planning on doing some building on the fisherman's cottage, but then Flick redeemed to get a wither, and so we've just been here for a lot of the stream. Just grinding out skulls, doing more work on improving the ease of use of using the fortress. Cool, thank you. Never seen anyone actually redeem that. We used to get a lot more chaos redeems, but then I increased the price of them all by a significant amount because they were just getting redeemed too often. And also because I've added the 100k one for the... Well, we actually had this redeemed a few weeks ago. But now because there's the custom walk-on sound redeem as well, like a lot of people are saving for 100k. The good old days of raids, absolutely. And that's why we only got raids, because I mentioned that I hated them. And everyone was like, well, we're not going to get him to do any other redeems other than raids now. So now I'm like actually pretty alright at fighting raids. So yeah, one, the increase of cost and the 100k, but also just at that time everyone was obsessed with giving me raids. Because I wasn't very good at them. It was like, it's still a big challenge. Like, raids are still really hard, but like, they're one of the few things in this game that I think are actually like a challenge adventure-wise. I think everything became funny. What do you think to redeem? Oh my lord. The Ancient City was a fun one. I was actually talking about that the other day with V. But we finished off the Enderman Farm project for now yesterday, which is awesome. Very happy about that. We did some more work in the spawn chunks today, of doing mossification. We now have a new resource pack that people hate less. But we've torn down the sheep farm that I hate, which is a big win. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Swap that over now. Yeah, the Enderman farm is way better. Even the old Enderman farm was way better than this. And that's why we moved to it, right? And that's like the way that I've been doing things in this series that I really like. We build something, and then we upgrade it when we need to, and then we upgrade it when we need to, and then we upgrade it when we need to. And the XP farm is like a pure thing of that. Like, we had the chicken pit for XP for a while, and then we did this for a while, and then I got sick of these, of it being so slow, so we did the first Enderman farm for a good while, and then I was like, then I got sick of you. That felt far too slow for me, so we built the new one. I don't think we can upgrade the Enderman farm past that, but you know, past that one. But that's exactly like how I want to do things. Is just build things as we need to, upgrade them when we get to a point where we feel we need to. Like, if I start getting frustrated using some infrastructure, then we upgrade it, right? Banana. I think part of it might be because like our tick rate might be a bit low. That might be why it's taking so long to spawn things. Because like my computer's struggling. As a general rule these days. Cough, cough, donate to my throne. That's probably why it's taking so long to... Feels like it's taking so long to spawn. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Like, if we were at the Enderman farm, this would be, like, we'd have been out of here within, like, a couple minutes. But that's okay. Because mainly we're realistically here to get more blaze rods. And this is realistically the fastest you're gonna get it without a, without, like, a double blaze spawner. Man. This is incredibly slow. So probably repair all our tools and then... and then head back. We get some love in the chat for Nikki, please. You know I love Nikki. Nikki is a wonderful custard, a wonderful flan, and a wonderful person here in this chat. I'm always glad to see you every day. And I'm glad that you're in a better place than what you have been in the past. Been crying a lot? I'm so sorry to hear that. No, you've got so much love and support here. This is a home for you. And it's... Sir! How rude. Vented? To your IRL dad, or...? To blue. Gonna yell. You got this. This month I'll have been here for a year. That's awesome. That's so awesome. And what a year it's been, my friend. We've all come a long way. That is very poggers. Incredibly poggers. Ooh. I think I really need to start looking at, if I go to Oz, I will meet you. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good time. Looking forward to doing a little bit of a meetup when I go to PAX in October. That's going to be great. Hang out with a bunch of get to see a bunch of the Melbourne peeps in the chat. And buy those sunnies, absolutely. Ooh! Larry Corpse 12, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're well. So, does the 12 imply that there were previous Larry Corpses? 11 of them? Man, I'm so glad we don't use this farm anymore. It's so slow. Oh, you can meet me and my limp. Heck yeah, I'm super excited. Hello, hello. How are ya? We're using this to scatter. Hello, how you doing? We're just stocking up on blaze rods, and just taking the opportunity to repair some tools. And oh boy, is this slow for XP. I'm glad we don't use this anymore. You a dead ice cream man. Thank you? I suppose? Stretch, thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. Oh, giving the dead ice cream man to Larry. Okay, fair. Sure. I'm sorry, I assume everything in chat is directed at me. Sleeping messed up, getting over an existential crisis. They're fun. Yeah, existential crises are a big thing. Slightly moves Maurice to Stretch. You know, that's a good question, Larry. Oh, that was a good stretch. Why, thank you. Alright, that's repaired. Let's do the bow. Yeah, but why? That was like ages ago. Why do you keep him around? Surely that's more disturbing. I don't think it's fresh. It really ain't fresh. Ran him over a while back. This bit started a long time ago. Nothing fresh about it. That's still not fresh. Yeah, but like, why is he in your freezer? Why did you keep him? That's pretty creepy, actually. Group is a little loose. He's alright. He's just sleepy. We've been doing a lot of grinding today, so he's sleepy. Oh, we're level 40. That's exciting. That means that's repaired. Alright, everything's repaired. Beautiful. You go there. You go there. You go there. Turn off the shifting floor. You have more ready to feed doggos? Uh-huh. Sure. Sir. How dare you? Hello, sir. Can I interest you in giving me head? I'm like, where the hell did that pick go? Hey, dude. Hi, dude. Feel that honestly shutting down now. Just thought I'd pop in to say hi since I've been out of it. That is totally fair. Good things you're a valid human. Uh-huh. Considering this talk about bodies, you going you're a valid human really kind of feels ominous. It's like, you're a valid human to add to my collection of bodies. Here. Oh, a gamble? I don't think, one, I want to wrap up soon, but I kind of doubt there's going to be enough engagement for it. Like, I generally don't like running gambles if there's like less than 1,000 per side. But alright, let's give it a go. Alrighty, everybody, it's time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here split into 2 teams and 1 button. In about 3 minutes time, I'm going to push that button and one of our contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. You have a slightly important question. Absolutely. In the meantime, there will be a channel point prediction going on in the chat. Got 31.3 kataways. Fair enough. And when we push this button, we'll find out which team is the winner. Our contestants today are Cute Senpai and Forg, and Tuna and Micro for Group 2. So far, we've had 2 victories for Group 1 and 1 for Group 2 today. So let's get our prediction fingers ready. Mind if I clip that head comment? Sure. I don't remember making a head comment, to be honest. At least that you've been here for. What was the theme? Frogs. Prediction in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And start your engines. That's the wrong button. That one. But also donate to my throne. Banana. Banana. Clip post to the Discord. Sweet. Grab a box. Got a few spare shulker boxes now that we finished the end project. I still need to do 3 Catboy streams. I kind of keep forgetting that I need to organize it. I've just been busy. Busy boy. What are you? Nothing. 2 is winning, but I'll eat them all. Fair enough. We're at 437 channel points on group 1 and 590 on group 2. Let's go. Let's go. We got just about a minute left, folks. Get in your channel points now or forever hold your points. Pay attention to my chat. Here's a cat boy who is silly man. That's me. Bob and the legs had me dying. There is a clips channel. All right, we're 1,437 and 2,110. That perfect flight. Perfect flight. Pronoun check. My pronouns are he, him, they. Maurice's are he, him. And if you haven't, it would be super awesome if you can go through to that website that's linked there in the chat. Put your pronouns in there so that anyone who has the pronoun extension can see it in chat, but also possibly download the extension. It's a very helpful thing to have. Alrighty, folks, it's time. Let's find out who our final gamble winner is going to be today, and then we'll be wrapping it on up. So, dial in some suspenseful music. Let's go with some Valkyries. Who we got? Micro bringing it home! Congratulations, Group 2. We have had 2 for 2 today. 2 all. Congratulations, Group 2. I'm so proud of you. I don't think I've ever heard it before, but there was like a in that. Oh yeah, there's someone like in the background. That's fun. It lag and I lost. Yep, sure. That's why. Alrighty, folks, we're gonna call it here. It has been a very chill stream, doing lots of grindy grind stuff. Let's have a look at who we want to throw our love to. Right of the Valkyrie, good choice, absolutely. I need to get more like suspense music for the gamble. We got it. Go around. I haven't raided Lily in a... Let's raid Lily. I love Lily. So we are going to be raiding the wonderful Lily, my darling. Beautiful, beautiful human being. Great streamer. And just... I'm just super, super honored to know them and be friends with them. We'll be together on the Super Life SMP, which is going to be super, super fun. I'm gonna like absolutely cause a lot of mischief and kill a lot of horses in front of them, and it's going to be a great time. We got a Lily, absolutely. So everybody, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Minecraft. Reminder, I will not be live on Friday, and on Sunday we'll be starting about 2 hours late for the Super Life SMP, and that's going to be the case every Saturday for the next 8 weeks. But Nikki did already put it in the chat, but here are our raid calls. So if you're a follower, please copy the first one. If you're a subscriber, please copy the second one. And if you get over there and you haven't already, please give her a follow. It's she absolutely deserves it. She's an amazing streamer, excellent builder, and just kindest and most energetic human being. Just fills you with warmth and coziness, just being there. And if you're being engaged here, it'd be super awesome if you can engage over there. It always feels really good when people are hanging around after a raid and engaging. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. Take care.